Sorry, I'm in the middle of an extreme. Been going for a bit.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
I'm dying to towers because people can't figure out their towers.
You've nowhere to run! Beg not for mercy. Tremble before true power!
Further! And your white mage weapon is gorgeous. Which one is it, Fang? Fang one, nice.
Impudent mortals!
I'm a nerd. That's perfectly fine. If it's your theme, though. I don't remember this fight. I did this one in one shot. We did this one mine in one shot. So I don't quite remember it either, to be honest. Things just happened.
Stubborn fools! This is far from over! Tremble before true power! None can match my might! Flesh of thy flesh! Show them their folly! I must have more! Oh, Ravetama! You've nowhere to run! this upon yourself!
Move. Ah, that heal is in the wrong place. But we made it.
Beg not for mercy. How it burns! Tremble before true power!
Goodness.
Bless us, my flesh! Show them their folly!
What is happening today? I'm in fear. Let's drag it to where it's inside. Oh.
Bless us, my flesh! Show them their folly! Beg not for mercy. No! I will not lose! I cannot! 'You brought this upon yourself!
Nice.
You know where to run!
Um, 12 minutes left to spare the clock. Fucking bingo eat. I've been in there for so long. Okay. Time to go do roll quest. Which one do I want to do first? Oh, greatest sport. The self-proclaimed bounty hunter, Lou Reek, is in search of a partner to help him slay an especially notorious mark, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those most infamous instigators of the Flood. However, while you may look the part, Lou Reek would have you first demonstrate your considerable skills before your conversation can proceed further. Fortunately, you need not travel far to find a substitute prey, as Lakeland has no shortage of ravenous beasts. I thought you were retainer cleaning today. Retainer cleaning sort of already happened. I cleaned out one of my retainers the other day when it filled up. Who is messaging you, or what are your notification settings? Me? If it was earlier, it was all of us going GG in party chat because we cleared. No one messaged me right now. I have party chat on at all times. It gets annoying, but it's the only way I notice messages. I have only party chat and link shells turned on. What the hell? Please don't clean out my junk. It needs to be cleaned. It needs to be cleaned. Everyone needs to be emptied out of mats that I'm not currently using. Or using soon. Here we are. Our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. My garbage. You have so much garbage. You are holding the most amount of garbage, probably. You have all the miscellaneous items. Oh, hey, my lord. Got your package here. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. It makes me feel myself sick. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient, as always. Or, as well, time is money. Hang on. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. I hate this bastard. Well, good thing he's not the last one I'm gonna see. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. What are your actual thoughts on Machinist? I mean, it's easy enough to understand, I think. I don't mind playing it. I can turn my brain completely off with it for the most part. It's AR Alfie 2.0 with a bit of less mean pretentiousness because, let's be honest, nobody can get close to AR Alfie in that regard. I hate AR Alfie too. Well done, a lot of people. I feel like I should pick up all these blue quests so that I don't need to remember where they all are. Pendants. When I go about doing all of my blue quests. Those are the extremes. Do blue quests, yay. I could honestly do those blue quests. My first range of choice is Dancer. I haven't touched Dancer since I did the job quest for it. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. I don't know, I think that's still like the overarching wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Blech. Oh, sorry, it's not a bleh, it's a belch. Another helping? No, are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Renda Rui, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm, though her movements are unpredictable. She has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. For the beasts she slay rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched sin-eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrant. Only you and I can stop her. Would? So she was a warrior of light. Didn't the warriors of life save the world? So she was a warrior of light. Huh, what an odd thing to ask, but never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the warriors of light were before they became sin-eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? Andrea. Whatever, it's just gonna be pronounced Andrea. I can't do the EI. Both E and I vowels. With pleasure. I hope I live to regret this. Sure, with pleasure. So begins our formal partnership, as I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Hello, Sandra. How are we doing? Doing alright. I'm kind of eepy. I woke up way too early today for a day off. Dancer and Bard are my fizz range of choice. Enrique's the kind of person to wear a Supreme shirt. What do you have against Supreme shirts, Millie? Vengeance and defeat. Lurik seems rather surprised to see you standing before him. Currently debating if I should wake up at all today, so yeah. Go badge, BT. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Fine, Kay, asleep. A good night, BT. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amarang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a right vicious spider that was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see, I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. Can't believe this X-Pack gives you two shithead blue-haired cat boys. Who's the other blue-haired catboy? My new mount! I just got it today. It's great. I love it. Yeah, and I still have 1 mil left over. I could buy the other mount right now, but I always keep 1 million on me at all times, so until I have 2 million, I'm not buying the 1 mil mount. The guy you helped get into Yulmore. Oh, Kaishir. Sorry, can't remember minor characters. I also had another new mount. Hang on. Save spot. Here. What was it? Oh, the Ixion. Where did Thunder Horse come from? An Esom farm that. Catboy is his only redeeming quality. Might be where you got the horn. Was it? No, I don't think so. Wait, is it in the Mogtome rewards this time? I don't even know what I got, honestly. I just picked up everything. Where the f is this quest? Sandra will be the Eureka lead now that she's lit up like a Christmas tree. Huh. You survey the surrounding sands but find no trace of the spider you seek. Is the giant tender a mount? Yes, I fucking love spiders. Ugh. Blech. If there was a spider mount in game, I'd wear that puppy everywhere. Isn't there one that's very much like a spider? This one. Spoiler. Is it not? Not a spider. It's a mantis, never mind. Close enough. Missing a few legs. China is this blue-haired cat and part of the best power couple in the game. Balam Kits. Fits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Else we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we strike as one. You to support. Have a wonderful evening. Hello, Lex. Thank you. I hope your Minecraft stream went well. It's a pale, dusty lavender. Damn it, she's on to us. Don't panic, we plan for this. We'll act as decoys while Renda Ray brings her down. Go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Sod it, always so headstrong. Ugh, co-worlds and I have never gotten along. Bugger me, my head. I can't. No. No. Come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Let's not... I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Hey! What was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you're granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Tough. 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before. I know it. It's a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. It's your mother's song. The dwarf quest. There's a gate in 2 minutes. FF cut amphitheater heart. MSQ. Tons. You know what? I think we're about to go in, so I won't do the quest yet. Actually, before I do the quest, I'm gonna take myself back to the gold saucer. Oh, the duty itself. They got it. What is the gate? Air Force One. We will get out just in time. I think, even if they watch the cutscene. Oh, durability low. I'll be okay until we get out. I can repair it. This person recognized me, but I do not recognize them. Who are they? I don't know. I think I've done... they may have just recognized me from a PF.
Bigger's better. dance like the leaves on the bed. This is sad. That hurt. Really?
You play wolf? What do you mean? Right, my gear I need to repair. My earrings. And I think my bracelet or one ring. I don't even know. Oh, my bad. Back to Crystarium. table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend. Drink up. Had your fill? I've another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Thaigi Latte. Reek and Thaigi. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Thaigi, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Northrend will not know our names. They shall ring out across all the realm. But I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay, triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If you didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. You sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? You sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. And yet, I'm only getting 1,400 gil! Blasphemy. Containment rate S1T7. Tank. Oh, thank you. Freedom from privilege. Lurik is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. There she is, Thaigi. Come to rejoin our bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Calusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Thaigi to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvrand's most notorious virtue, to Calusia and to glory. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before in Orang, if you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur? Surely not. Surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time, and so, on that note, may the best hunter win. Why is that a competition? You survey your surroundings but find no trace of the bear you seek. It's right next to an island route. Despite looking far and wide, you failed to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day. To the victor go the spoils, and to the loser bugger all. Wicked White, don't tell me you're the little lordling's newest bosom companion. After the bear, were you? Sorry, sinner, but you've come too late. We claimed the bounty not but a few bells ago. Hate to say it, Thargy, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbird and his mates slew the bear before we could. So, it's true then, you've cast your lot in with the boy, you poor daft sod. But I don't understand, the eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I've a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like, helper no. You've no chance of beating me to the prize, cause unlike you, I'm not all talk and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Landbird. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Landbird was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills being sin eaters, battling sin eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me, but of course you will. Let us be off. Hang on just a second. I need to send a message real quick. Okay. Royal City of Rabanastre. Isn't that... No. It is an alliance, right? Feige, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend Feige. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrent shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully your good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I am sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving, Feige. Right now. What? Shit, parents. Speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. Oh dear, Master Reek seemed awfully upset. Forgive me, Feige, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I'm no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances. Which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Presterium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. With additional resources, we have no choice. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time. But But I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in this for the guild. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. Sure. Never in it for the guild. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Except we got paid more this time. Freedom from privilege complete. The Hunter's Legacy. Lyric appears to have been struck by an epiphany. Thank my friend. Thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running over the all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Only the Crystarium? So you haven't gone outside even for a bit. Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that. For it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Arenda Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before. And I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark. A great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. And so, in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Then there can be no doubt. Renda Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask? Ooh, sorry. I was yawning. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know? Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason why, for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renda Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvera lives in Gatetown on Calusia. Let us be off then. Sandra, did you get a house yesterday? It was the result period. I've had a house, Ruby. I've had a house since month one, like, probably August of last year. Yeah. I got a house a month into, starting the Thargi's character on Kraken. Did you know that the word house owner has meow in it? Thanks for the facts, Ruby. Home owner. Home owner. Imagine having to fight for housing. I know, right? I had a whole picking from a whole entire nearly free ward, except for all the large houses. The large houses were gone in an instant. Actually, no, there were larges when I got my house, but I only had enough for a small at the time. Weird cat. perks of living on Dynamis and Materia. The ward my apartment is in is pretty barren. My ward's apartments, I think, are still fairly empty, if I'm not mistaken. I like it this way. Honestly, I wanted like apartment number 1. And I think both of those were taken. Like, have any apartment? Yeah, I should probably get an apartment for like storage purposes. No demo timer? Yeah. Irma. Daigi, not Daigi, Tsunade still has her apartment too. I think. I don't remember where it is, but I'm pretty sure she has one. This my apartment looks cute as hell. Oh, this is mine. Do not have the time for mine today. Hello, Johnson's, welcome in. I'm currently doing Shadowbringer's job quests, role quests that kind of spoil things for Heaven's Word, so be forewarned. Shadowbringers? Never heard of it. I forgot. In your... Okay, I know we spun the wheel the last time you played Final Fantasy XIV. I don't remember if you finished leveling. It's that really bad WoW patch. Yep, on Dancer, 5 more levels until MSQ. Ooh. How is it that every single time we spin, we land on something that you've played already? The wheel is rigged, I tell you. Sounds like wheel spin time. Okay, well, you know, chat was nice and let John play MSQ for quite a while, I will say. I've played a lot of stuff. There aren't that many left I haven't done. Yeah, but the crafters are still there. Also, man, I must be getting extremely tired. I'm yawning like nobody's business. No one ever buys slots for the crafters, but Gladiator and Rogue are still there waiting at level 1. Do they have extra slots or no? Rogue sucks. Does it? John, I have a wheel spin saved up. You know how the wheel favors me? I have 2 wheel spins. Actually, I don't know if I don't think I'm at my... Okay, well, I have the bribe with His Royal Hairiness, and then I have my own out of channel points. And I cannot for the life of me remember if I got my other... if I got up to 100k or not. You've hacked the wheel somehow. It's RNG just favors certain people, I swear. John, every wheel stream has a wheel demon. Okay, I am about to continue my... Sorry, I should put Shadowbringer's role quest in the title. Off I go to avoid spoilers. Catch you soon. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, John. It was nice chatting for a bit. You know how many chilies I've made Lex eat in one sitting? Chili magnet. God, I swear this is why chat doesn't get to decide anything that I do. Thaigi. This is Miss Olvera, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little reek. I hate those ruffle pants. Not in front of her, if you please, but to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renda Ray? Of all the reasons you could have had, Sandra, is your group scheduling BA yet? That is a question for Wolf. FYI, tomorrow afternoon there will be a BA run in OC. I don't think we can that early. Wolf is the one. Also, I can't do tomorrow afternoon. I'll come help if you need. For Sandra, I mean. Yeah, Ruby, if you're interested, Ruby, are you in my Discord? Did you fill out the interest survey already? It's being organized in the Discord by Wolf. Eventually. Yeah, you should do it when everyone's ready. Yeah, it's kind of like, that's the thing, is because it's being spread across like multiple streamers communities first. We're still roping in people, and Wolf is the one who's planning everything for that. So not up to me when it is, really, as long as I'm free for it, or as long as I know ahead of time to make time for it. Isn't it also like Eureka weather dependent too? So it's not like we can just decide whenever. We'll do it in OCE, no? I always ready to help even for a frag run. Yeah, we're doing it in OCE. Yep, it's open on OCE because one, Delta's locked there. But yeah, just so that everyone who wants to participate can. Aye, those stories were of Renda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day. The legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood, it was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death. As sin eaters. If I got dragged through several months of Eureka and didn't get to do BA, I'd end up on the news. Yeah, after a few days ago, I can't really join discords for mental stability, only as temporary. Ah, okay, yeah, no problem, Ruby. Ruby, if you want, you're more than welcome to add me on Discord, and I will let you know separately if you would like. Or I guess just keep on checking up in streams about it, and I'll let you know when I hear news of things being organized. Also, poor Kane. But despite all of that, me and my mates still look up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations, as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear her tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. When I dropped off my mom's shoes at work, I sent him a message driving home now, and then 5 minutes after I left, there was a massive crash outside my mom's work. Oh my god. I got sent a bunch of panicked messages asking if I was okay. I just missed it. Oh no! No! Well, better late than never to reply in this case. Then it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do, drove me to take up the bow, as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Even, Mum checked if my car was in the right. My name is the same there as here. Finding yours sounds hard. Mine? My ID is just Sandra's Corner Cafe. Two people got airlifted to hospital. Oh my god, that's bad. Dang. I hope they're okay. Miss Olvera, Daigi and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that... Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch. Eventually, Renda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades, earned fame and fortune. As their reputations swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Norvrant, and the Devourer of Souls, Balam Quits. But what Renda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. You said egos. I heard e-girls. Oh my god, my brain is broken. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. I may or may not be mumbling a little bit because I'm tired. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends, or how their deaths weigh heavy up. What? They knew not of her fallen friends, or how their deaths weighed heavily upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. While in Calusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. It me? It is you, Ruby. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renda Ray's ears. Balam Quits, Scourge of Norbranch, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Satia swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam Quits, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olvera, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Daigi, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quits, the one that took her from Amarang to Calusia, then her next destination must be Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? The Kingdom of Rainbows, Ilmic. Oh my god, no. This is where my map illiteracy and no sense of direction comes in. Raktika. Right, that was where she laid low the beast at last, in the Satia swamps to be precise. And so, that is where we shall go. Let us away. Oh, no geography. Now listen, Reek, there was an awful lot of people, there's an awful lot people don't know about Renda Ray, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Thargi, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support, and that goes for you as well, I should think. don't see why you guys hate him so much. I know he may be a bit exhausting at times, but do try to be patient with Reek. He's a spoiled brat. No, I think he definitely grew up with means, but I don't really think he's spoiled per se. At least not anymore. Sorry, we don't keep the music on for this zone. When I was little, Miss Olvera seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. What? Now? You've got to be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Oh, God. Not an instance of someone else again! Okay. Single target. Next single. Okay. You know, all attacks. What is acidic bite? I guess a debuff. Okay, my heal and interrupt. Okay. It's dot. Figured. I do not have a good history with fighting corals. This is going to take ages. Blowing thunders and in. It was my fault, my failure. That's why I have to do it alone. If I'd only been this strong back then, they'd still be alive. You can feel it, can't you? The pain, the fear. Serves you right. Holy. Ah, I won't let it end like this. Oh, Arbert and Brandon. Silva and Mamikt. Oh my god. I don't like Bard.1.2 attack, 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 proc attack, dot fresh attack, proc attack. Press 1 for like 60 seconds, press 3 every so often, and maybe 4 when it charges. Switch songs, rinse and repeat. God, that sounds terrifyingly boring. I know how to play it, I just don't like playing it. It's simultaneously boring and too much. The animations for Bard are really cool, too bad everything else sucks. Will Amit heal me at this point, or am I still just on my own? You have a heal? I know. I'm just wondering if Lamit will heal though. So that I can just continuously press 1. I don't think she will. I'm just gonna stand still. Never mind, I'll kill myself. Don't trust her to heal me. Nilebert is his name. Limit only wants to heal her mans. You're such a bro, though. Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? finds Renda Ray missing and immediately chases after her, knowing she's doing something stupid because of stubborn pride. Arbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone, and I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrant. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked. And since I'd rather not talk about it, easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not? Are we or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what Bullocks, Brandon, and Nelbert were whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. This one's worth a fortune, aye. And fame besides. I'd wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh, gods. Not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear Balam quits his demise, until Arbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renda Ray, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there, I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead, so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Hey, whose rock candy is that? Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Bruh. Just stood there shouting. Wake up, damn you. Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Ugh, good luck with that. It's past time I told you, piss off. Oh, good luck with that. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. I wouldn't really call us friends to begin with. Yeah, I'm not the type of person to call someone a friend just because I've met them a few times. I'm gonna fly from right. He paid you to be his friend, essentially. It doesn't work like that. He paid hired hands is what he paid. Or not friendships. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Rikentargi in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Wow, we're getting paid more and more. The Hunter's Legacy complete. I still don't think he's that bad. Being spoiled does have its consequences, right? He'll learn from them, surely. Wow, Sandra, I thought we were friends, but we've never met even once. You know, meet is a very loose term in that sense. He bought friends, or I wouldn't even say he bought friendship, because I've been around people who are very much like him in the sense that they have a lot of money and they spend it on others instead of themselves, right? As a means of what they think they can provide for friends. Yeah, I don't think that makes anyone a bad person. I think they need to learn from it, though. You can go fight that pink cactor that one-shots you. It's not a pink cactuar. You think he's not that bad, but you still have issues with Urianger. Urianger is a liar. You think, but when the warrior of light is around and just does everything you want regardless. I went to a private school and a prestigious uni. I can't tolerate rich bastards. There's definitely a difference in rich people. Every single time I see him, he's in a different freaking outfit. Or you basically just ended your employment because the Warrior of Light has a kind of disability. I'm with you, Millie. You know, I'm kind of curious about that. I don't know what's up with him in terms of that. Let's toss him off the Yomor balcony stat. I'm in my fishing outfit. I see. Fellowship restored. Olvera cannot help but worry for Luric's well-being. I am sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Rika's come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Wait! Fishing. Oh my god. I can make the last boat. Yeah, I'm kind of busy if you can't tell. Ah, made it. I have enough bait, yeah? Yeah. Damn, I was gonna make fun of you. Okay. What are the baits? Crab, so krill. 6 to 15 seconds. Ah, the sound of the ocean. Oh, you guys can have music back. Get out of my spot! Rim Jow Jaeger Jack. Oh my god, I won't have enough GP. PM on a Friday and OCEPF is already dead. Yeah, it's been kind of dead for a while actually. It started early today and then ended early. School and uni are about to go back on top of player numbers being down. And not many people playing before an X-Pack drop. There's a person on Materia called Cowboy at Ramrich. Oh boy. I don't know what to do in game anymore. Dang, even. I can't even imagine being at that point in game. Go hunt some achievements. Achievement unlocked. What's the achievement? Catch every type of fish in the seal delays margin when a spectral current is not present. Nice. Oh my god, where are the crabs? I might go try eat now, but I'm cozy and I don't want to turn off the light. I've never fallen asleep with the light on. Like a few times in my life I've been so fucking tired I just slept with the light on, I guess. Or wasn't planning on sleeping but then fell asleep. I was brave and uncozy myself to turn off the light. Light on Ethan gives me a headache when I wake up. Yeah, I don't feel like completely rested when it happens, but it happens sometimes. I had a really bad migraine for ages, if you remember. Bro, where are my crabs? Why am I catching all these fugus? Krill! Krill is for crabs! Why would I use rag? That's... Oh. Not aiming for spectral. It's also 14 seconds. Oh, that is not a fish. This may or may not be currently in the run for worst boat of my life. We had actual worst boat earlier today. I don't think anyone hit like 4K. And we had 0 spectrals. It was bad. Strong bite 10 to 22 seconds. Damn it, with squids. Ah. Rag for birth, all of you. 5 to 6 seconds. On a weak bite. Fish, yeah, fish. Okay. Out of spectral, back to grill. 10 to 22 seconds. Strong bite. I didn't count how many that was, so good luck. Nope. Stupid squid. Ragworm. 3 to 11 seconds or 16 to 32. Don't think I'll finish all my voyage missions, unfortunately. Wait, this may be a sunken mass. Or whole ass spectral Leo. Okay. What? Fate sometimes means nothing. I'm feeling might be starved, but sure. Or not. Nice. Okay, I got all my crabs. Now I can go for strong bites. Should probably switch to krill. I'll blunt that and krill. We'll go for spectral. While I'm dead, I guess. Spectra! Ooh. I mean, it gave it to me, but it didn't proc the full event. Another one! Damn. Unlucky. My points. Tomes. So why are there so many people on a Friday? need to finish selling my fish. Gold saucer time. I know, I know. Air Force One, let's go. I stopped into John's stream just now, right before I did Gold Saucer. I mean, right before I did Air Force One. There was a wheel spin. They spun and landed on Summoner, and Summoner was one level higher than his Dancer, so he's still not behind. He's one step closer to doing MSQ again. $1,065 tomes to go. Oh, speaking of, hang on, let me update mine and see how many more I need. Because okay. I marked. Okay, I marked that I wanted 20 MGP platinum cards for 1,000,000, right? I have 3 so far, and I usually get 1 MGP card, and then however many maps I can get, it's usually 4, because I usually get... Oh, I can go get another one. I have over 90. But I have 10 of the seemingly special Time Worn maps and 8 of the ostensibly special Time Worn maps right now. So let's update my totals. I technically only need 540 more tomes. Ostensibly special maps are golden beaver chance. I don't know what that means. I just want maps that I can do right now. It's a 50 million minion. Yeah, I'm only getting the 70 and 80 maps because those are the only two that I can do. If I want more, so I only listed that I wanted 10 of each map, but I'm already over that quota now. If I go get if I go get another MGP voucher and maps right now. Okay, how many did I say? 8. Oh god, this is the problem with keeping it in my chocobo saddlebag. 8. Yeah, I guess I'll just get more maps for this time, and then we'll focus on MGP voucher until I hit my next mill, and then go back to and then spend the rest on maps, I guess, because I really only need another mill for the million MGP mounts. It's a beaver, but gold. I still haven't bought anything else past my items that I really needed first. Yeah, I like to reward myself every now and then. Okay, what are the difference between the potentially special Time Worn maps and the conceivably special Time Worn maps? Because they're both level 90. Which is probably why I got confused between those two to begin with. The dungeon it gives? Oh, I see. Potentially is better. Oh, interesting. Okay, well... trusting even on that the beaver map is ore. Okay, that goes here. Okay, so now we have 12 of the ostensibly special Time Worn maps, and we have our 4th MGP voucher. Convincibly does the roulette wheel dungeon, not the doors. Oh, the potentially does the doors. I see. Can't do them anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. So, save your totem. Get out of my inventory, please. And let me go turn in this weapon. And then back to roll quest we go. In theory, you would want both, but I like the doors better. Okay. Back. To the Crystarium. Is there anything on PF? It's dead, but sometimes it's not. Striking Tree Extreme. Fudge Snow. Is this the one that was... Oh no, it was not the one that was... Was it? Old Man Sugar Heart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Give me just a second. I think my mods are all eating. how was your Final Fantasy 14 today? Were you doing more MSQ? But also, welcome in. Hello, for those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and Date Everything. But yeah, welcome in. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 14. Today we are doing Shadowbringers role quests, which are the newer versions of job quests. And also Mogtome farming and kind of helping out Party Finder whenever we can. Howdy, we're doing good. We just became a ninja like 5 minutes ago. Oh, nice. I don't really play DPS for the most part. I'm on my machinist right now, and it's one of the few DPS that I have leveled. I only have Red Mage, Machinist, and Summoner by default of Scholar. Yeah, but in particular, I don't really have a want to play melee classes. The only reason why I have a few DPS leveled up, Machinist in particular, is so I could do role quests. And then Red Mage, I was trying out because people said that I may like it, and I needed something else to take through MSQ along with my White Mage. So yeah, never touched Rogue a day in my life, or Ninja for that matter. Gotta get that job up before we start Stormblood. I see, I see. Well, have a great stream, sir. I gotta get these kids to camp. No problem. Have a safe drive with the kiddos. And I hope they have fun at camp. Okay, back to my role quests. Ninja is one of the few classes that actually kept its identity the entire time. I don't really have a particular care for job's identity. I guess it would matter more to me if I was suffering through the different changes of each job, but I don't know, I don't really feel it because I'm still playing at lower levels. Lurik's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his ammo. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Lurik, the Mistal Lordling, if he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. Lucia, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was with Landbird, remember? I oughta stress, cause after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbird fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Lambert rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. And not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, friend, but have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Oh, music off. We're going to Raktika. Gotta get all my classes to 80 so I can get the Amaro mount. All your classes to 80? The fudge? I somehow doubt it would be 60 because you don't meet Amaros until you're in Shadowbringers. Oh, look. A bee. Bargy, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Renda Ray. If aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone as you yourself faced Balam Quits a century ago on this very ground. Lambert. Oh gods, no. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? I thought as much. It wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. Don't use it. I can't control when it happens. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were. I can't control when it happens. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Well, stupid idiot, but still. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Lambert and those other hunters into sin-eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Galgant swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Quits. But Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? Strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Thargy. I regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. That is my meds timer. Give me a second. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge, or dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. It's a look of disappointment. You're still upset, as you have every right to be, but I will make it up to you. I will. I don't know how or when, but I will, I swear. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for her beloved quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt, Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Huh. I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvera know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Yeah, I don't get the hate towards him. I don't know. I think like the worst people are the people who took the money to become his quote-unquote friends and then just abandon him afterwards when he had no money left. Right, a farming village in the southern reaches of Calusia. The residents of Wright have refused the largesse of Yulmore, preferring instead to subsist upon barley, vegetables, and other crops cultivated through time-honored methods. Their independence cost them dearly, however, when the appearance of a stray sin-eater ended in unspeakable slaughter. I think we're going back to Raktika Woods right after this, but we'll keep music on for a little bit, I guess. Dagi, what a pleasure to see you again, and in company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes, and it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvera is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Thaigi, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for her. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united Reek and Thargi are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. What is this? Risotto al Nero? Get it out my inventory. Courage born of fear. Lurik wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth. Daigi, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready. Good, good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time, I've a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial powers. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. Do tell. Uh-huh. Of course. Uh-huh. I gather you were not unaware of this. And truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with the one foe. We must now confront 5, and for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvera while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall Yorenda Ray's greatest strength and weakness, her natural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I make up for with my guile. While I will not guarantee us victory, while it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell my father and mother the following, that I am Lurik, a proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvera, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Thaigi. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. He is learning. Thank you for being a friend to Reek. For the longest time, he struggled to find his way, but ever since he met you, he has carried himself with a new sense of purpose, a renewed understanding of who he is and who he wants to be. If they have no son, then I have no parents goes kinda hard, not gonna lie. True. For all my time in the Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the crystalline mean. Nevertheless, I am sure there is someone here who can assist us. What's all this then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Isn't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. Aye, I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. But fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Pelusia what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Rectica. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. To which I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvrent and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Lily, you're the one who told me they were doing coils on Friday. He gonna be alright getting all that stuff by himself? I mean, if it were you, I think I'd not think twice about it. When? What? Where is this? Oh, oh no, it's still up there. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guild to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend. and in so doing, write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Thargi. Bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Ratika and glory await. Back to Ratika, so silence. Here you go. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's past. This really could not be a worse time. Oh wait, is my machinist geared? Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Renda Ray the peace a hero deserves. I'll distract Andrea with a noisemaker arrow. Seize the opportunity to strike. Here goes nothing. God dang you, Lambert. You're so dead, but you don't... Oh, what are you saying? we handled the night. Oh. We were told to handle the knight. We won. Seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. Huh? What's that you've got there? Wicked White, you're... You're Renda Ray. The real Renda Ray. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam quits the Shadow Keeper, the flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final futile effort, even knowing, deep down, it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing. Becoming villains. Being forgotten. Thank you, Dagi. I could never have gone this far without your help. I had no idea who Renda Ray or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renda Ray's soul to rest. Miss Olvera is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusia and let her know we're alright. Hang on just a second, I need to send a message. I'm gonna take a bio break while I'm at it. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. I am back. Ugh, sorry. There is this drama within a teacher's community chat that I am an admin and a mod for, but I've been so very removed from that particular chat and community for a while. But someone reached out to me regarding a concern, and I needed to look it over and kind of get some details so that I can properly address the issue. I can't wait to tell Miss Olvera everything, and I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. My little Reek, Thargi, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Okay. It's also almost time for fishing again. Sugo achievement. What a description. Please be level 90 plus and know what you're doing. Well, you know... Still doesn't guarantee you the achievement. That's a lot of fugus to catch. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. I've been meaning to ask, Daigi, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? No! God, I hate that. I have pants on! That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it's true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked White. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda Ray were, If I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Dargi, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. Do you wish you could? There's no shame in that. There's no shame in that. Oh, but there is. I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvera used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs. For I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear the celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least, a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Thargi, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. My machinist is definitely not geared, so that probably took longer than necessary. I've added colors for the next Moogle trope. It looks nice. Ooh. I shall check it out. Okay. What is Solid Trinity? Guild Hest. Oh, the last one? We could do that. Three machinists. Buckle Summoner. Actually, no. 3 machinists and a Reaper. Yep. That's how it's gonna be. Nice. Short little guild has the Reaper should turn machinist. They really should. They have machinists. Sounds like finally I can take off this thing. I think a lot of people have to do this still. I didn't like, you know, that's the only thing. I didn't want to... will constantly give Peloton to people who are not in combat. Oh, one of the machinists turned into a samurai. They got it. Okay, ocean fishing in 8 minutes. Yeah. Let's go gold saucer first. Because I can always get on the second BART. Cliffhanger. Doing Fates in the Tempest. Please join the spawn. Rates are bad things. Oh boy. Oh, Fashion Report is up. Succubus horns. Where the hell do you get that? MGP? Or you can do Evoker's horns. Augmented Hellfire, Mask of Fending, Mask of Striking, the Ultima horns, or the Beach Mask of Casting. What the hell? Evoker's horns. Swear. 24k in MGP. Technically have enough to spend it on those horns. For 60k, yeah. That means I'm losing out on some. I could just spend gil, you know? And make 60k MGP and keep all my MGP. Evoker's horns. What are those? This one. Shop selling price is restricted. Wait. Where do I get it? Is it PvP? Calamity Salvager if you've done the Allegan attire quest. Which I think I have. I'll just check the Calamity Salvager. If so, it's only 1k gil. And I get to keep all my MGP. Even better. And then what else is it? 2 Snow White dye on any dyeable leg and any dyeable feet. You know what? We'll do that while I wait. Any dyeable leg. Where are my... Okay, dye that. Snow White. Wait, did I just use a Trebenth on it? I used the fucking Trebenth! No, don't desynthesize. Die. How am I not... Where's my Snow White? Snow White. There are the legs, and here are the feet. And we shall... We have 2 minutes. I'm not wanting to teleport back and forth, so... I shall go check the Calamity Salvager when I queue in for fishing. And then we shall come back and do the fashion report afterwards. I don't think I even do fashion report anymore. It's 60k a week. I try to do it when I remember. It's just like... Fashion report comes out on Fridays, so what am I going to buy? For you, yeah. I don't know. Can't even sell anything, can you? Finish my mounts last event. Nice. How many did you need to get last event? I mean, I won't have them finished, but I'll have the most expensive ones done soon enough. By the end of this event, probably. I don't know, but I got all the mounts. Did you buy all of them all at once, or was it just like a few of them left over? I still have so much MGP to spend in mounts and minions, plus more probably. Oh my god. Do you just have the... Do you have the MGP bomb, or are you just one of those people that's just saying that and never gonna farm the MGP? trust my gosh. My jog is on. I have 1 mil. All at once, same with minions. Oh my god, jeez Louise. Freaking insane. I knew it! That stupid bomb! I should have just been cautious. I only do it really passively, but I do my fashion reports and some vouchers. Let's see. Yeah, no. When I have a reason to do something... Okay, you know what? That worked out. I go. So much time to make the boat that I will, since I'm gonna be at the top first, go to the Calamity Salvager first. Why does that name look familiar? Nyx. Kind of a common name though. Oh god, what is it? Job specific gear. Job specific gear. Level 50 Disciple of War. Oh no, Disciple of Magic, sorry. Evoker's Horns on a Summoner. Okay, I can do that. Okay, there's my 60k. I'm already in the middle of way too many grinds. I don't need to add MGP to that. That just do be how it be. Totally understandable though. Now that I think about it, I'm also in quite a few grinds at the moment. Triple Triad. Mogtones, MGP. What else? Eureka. Oh, I can go back to the gold saucer to complete this. 13 cards left. Oh, good luck. You'll be so happy when it's done. Or then become at a loss of what to do, you know? Even when you have like multiple grinds left. Okay, Summoner. Okay, put on the feet, put on the pants, and put on the horns. Let's put this here. Hey, Daggy. Fishing, Triple Triad. That sounds like a myth. Except one of them is locked behind Fort Tower. Another two is locked behind the weekly tournament. Wow. We're gorgeous. Fashion reports just be like, reminds me of like Love Nikki or Infinity Nikki, where you just throw on fucking clothes to get points. It's the stats, not the actual outfit that... EX2 and EX13. 13? You mean EX3? $60K in my pocket. No, EX13 the car. Oh. Let me see. Hey, Darky, put your regular stuff back on. Thank you. And we can toss this out again. Yeah, I'm just gonna discard it. One-time use. And put my die back in Chocobo saddlebag. I forgot to sell those. I'll just sell it when I'm on the boat. The lightning card. Oh, that's tournament. Well, my boat may or may not pop until the 15-minute mark, so... Which quest is this? What class have I not done? I need Cecile and Titus. Lala achievement doesn't show their numbers. I also need to finish Blue. It's not tank. It's not healer. Oh, okay. If it's caster, I may do red mage. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Fairnesses, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me that you have the skill to back up your words and we'll talk further. Come on, Macho, let's go. Beat up random monster. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. And so, I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phoronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. Now, there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mordsuk, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. We pray to the tournament gods and get friends to make alts for when trading. I mean, what? That means they would have to go far enough to unlock freaking triple triad. Those are some dedicated friendos. Yeah, but welcome to Mordsuk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronesis and return to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witness. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to the worlds, gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. And yet, there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the ways, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You are a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated the proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Just so happens the next tournament is for Titus. River Titus. It's high time for me to make an NL anyways. Weird. How convenient. Oh my god. Okay, my fishing boat is about to pop, so we'll just wait for that. How many lonely souls are there on this boat? 14. You know, that was more than earlier. I'm going to sleep after my boat and gate. I am too, probably. I may continue just a little bit of this, but I do need to put a bed around midnight because I have raid in nearly 13 hours. And I would prefer that I sleep a full 8 hours and eat lunch before raid or breakfast or whatever, what have you. Except I always end up getting roped into helping friends do shit whenever I'm about to go to bed. In Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, I'm inefficient. I don't have my fishing shit up. What is the bait? Whatever, just cast for now and then check. My goal is Fugu's rag. Oh my gosh, there's someone named Fishfucker. The fuck? 5 to 14 seconds and a weak bite. Weak bites, that's so many. We may have miscounted. This may be Lady's cameo. Or Watamora. Yep. Okay. Well, at least I have high cordials galore. Don't the Fugos usually pop up 6 seconds? Oh, damn crabs. I get crabs when I don't need them. Good morning to you and happy Friday. Or good evening to you and happy Friday. Hello, side. Good morning to you. And yeah, happy. It is Friday for you, right? Yeah, it is Friday. Is it on to say good evening to you? No. People say like good day to you. Very common expression. I should have just sold my fish. Ooh, no spectral. Oh, should I use my cordials? How are you? I'm chilling. I had the day off work today. Or I took the day off work is the better phrasing for that. How are you, Zed? I'm fine. Good to hear. Okay, this is not really the worst boat in terms of points, but I mean, like, it's not my worst boat. I'm pretty sure we're more than on track for it not being the worst boat, but not seeing a spectral yet. It could be the worst the boat could think. True. Sardine. still so far off from my goal. 39 weak bites is kind of insane, yeah. The fact that I can't, like, well, Fugu's here will be weak bites as well. So, no problem here, but Fugu's and weak bites contradict each other. Doesn't guarantee that I'll get any, though. This may be a Fugu. Nice. I pop around 4 seconds. Not a Fugu. Did I lose? Oh my god. Not a Fugu. Ironics? Or not? Can't tell anymore. Nice. Okay, I got all my Fugu. Now 10 more weak bites. I've also had a stack of 10 angler hearts. We should be able to get 9 weak bites, maybe. I need 8 more weak bites. Doable. Yeah, not my worst boat. Because my worst boat was earlier today where no one got past 4K and we had 0 spectrals. It was bad. I think we had at least like 16 people on the boat too. That's crazy. Okay. For weak bites? Sorry, I can't aim for spectral. I need to aim for my weak bite. I'll aim for spectral afterwards. Spectral not a guarantee either. This may be honeycomb fish. Or raw. Oh, yep. Okay. One more! Who are you helping on Materia? No, I've been PFing. Crazy as that sounds. Okay, now I can go for spectral, because I'm done with my glows. What the fuck, from casual to helping PF? That's crazy. Nope, still a casual helping PF. The only reason why we're helping in PF is because of Mogtomes. I only do Mogtome stuff for MSQ stuff. Like, for previous MSQ things. Although, I did wind up in a... I did wind up in a extreme earlier, just out of pure boredom. You've grown a lot, thanks. Dang it. Muscles counted wrong. That's the fish I was looking for. Garm jug. Avenue shark. Yep. Ten tomes. Let's go. Not bad. Uh-oh. I can't carry any more gather scripts. Ouch. There should be a merchant that I can sell my extra fish to over here. And stupid materia. It's time for a gate. You know what? I'm probably just gonna do the gate and then go to sleep. Leap of faith. Oh, leap of faith, and I have a few minutes. And this one. A voice from the void. Sarek has made a breakthrough of sorts. Ah, there you are, and your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procure this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crucerium. By setting it on Phronesis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend, so as not to be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite the best state of repair. He's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted nasty-looking sandskin, Sibylle lurking about to the east of here. And I do believe one of their tendons, should serve well to put some spring back in the little fellow's step. Snag one for me and I'll see to the repairs. Okay, you know what? I'll just do that. Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Perfect, yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snapped drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Furnaces was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Okay. And I'm gonna leave the quest there. We'll go to Gold Saucer. And then that'll probably be it for me for today. Turn off job. Oh my god. There we go. Leap of Faith still makes my hands sweat. For a time it didn't, but like during Make It Rain, it got to a point where my hands didn't sweat every single time I did Leap of Faith, but I guess this still makes me nervous. Okay. I am done for the day there, I think. Unless there's something exciting on Jade Stoa. Maybe that'd be the last thing we do. I'm not doing... I'll do dailies tomorrow. I can heal. Let's see how long it takes to pop. Huh. Okay. Mm. We just continue the quest while we wait for PF. We'll give it max 15 minutes. One 20 minutes. We'll give it 20 minutes. It is pretty late in Australia, so oh there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape, and since it appears you found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here a while. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. Look closely now, and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Ronis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Just as I expected, gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Though, through his sacrifice, we know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now, it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up the spine. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. A voice, you say? From inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please, help me. Help me get out of here. Over here. Are you alive? Over here. Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No roads, no trees, not even an ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice, what in the God's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say? Claims he's lost inside with no aether current to follow? Sounds like he's adrift in the flow. Not unlike what would happen if an aetherite, to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Wait a minute, what if there were some way you could channel your aether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how'd we go about that. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnest. Wicked White, I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. Where am I? Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mortsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Oh no, were we being watched? The boy's resting now. He is weak, but not wounded. At least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There is much we must ask him when he awakes. On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? What do you think? As a matter of fact... You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm Justin, friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut out for this. A voice from the void. Complete. Echoes of the past. Sarek wears a flustered expression on his face. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for the wear, physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. In fact, other than his own name, Tainer, he can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you, eats half-arse cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside, and badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mortsuk in hopes that the sights might help to jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him? realize this is something of a detour, but we simply can't leave a poor amnesic orphan to fend for himself, now can we? Let's find the boy a safe home as soon as we can. Do not tell me you are the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the aether. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tainer here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from, only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the hollows truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours. That's not possible, or is it? Yeah, you'd be surprised. You know something I don't, friend. Worry not, I won't pry for details. Ah, well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do, namely, finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You truly do that, for me, but the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. It's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it might just lead us to the answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world, with not a soul to care for or look after you. And yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you are truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say, but either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Wardsuk and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing patrons or missing persons matching Tainer's description, which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Impressive how Tainer has managed to keep himself together, eh? The boy's mature beyond his years, no doubt. Two of you are far too kind, I cannot thank you enough. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. On my way to Mordsuk, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the carers told it, he'd been ambushed by a Sin Eater and was separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hells, could it be? If the Sin Eater that attacked the poor man was Furnaces, that would explain everything. This man you speak of, he could be my father? We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that the man is... No, there is no point in presuming the worst. Let us make for the inn and see what the carers there can tell us. Okay. We failed! No! John! Thank you for the raid. I am also about to end after we do one more party finder. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, if you're not already familiar with me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV, but other games that we have in our variety right now are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and Date Everything. Currently, I've been farming Mogtomes and doing Shadowbringer's role quests and, also helping out in Materia Party Finder. Some of the stuff has Mogtome rewards, and then some are just for fun out of boredom. Dawn Raid, no ending for you? No, I'm still ending soon. What's up with this pigtail? So raid, time to spin that Lullafell around in a circle. Yeah, and stare at the floor. Because I'm in Shadowbringer's area. Turns out Sandra needs to also raid and run. Okay, this person stepped away without saying anything. Or... even if they're in a cutscene. I have to head off, but enjoy. Have a nice day, John. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, it's for Lola. The real safe spot are the friends we meet along the way. What a quote. No adventure.
There is no turning back.
Oh. Bruh. This orbs. Yeah, it's orbs.
Twofold is my wrath, Twice cast my foes! All creation trembles before my might! Behold, fury given fall! My wrath is a ceaseless torrent!
Get clipped at some point. Oh my god. Love that.
To ashes with you! Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear! Lightning Sears! Tempest Surge! Lightning Sears! Steel yourself! You're mine! Tempest Surge! You are stronger than I dared hope!
And we've done right on time for when I wanted to stop. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how many royal menageries I've also done in the past few days. But I am going to end here. I do need to go get some sleep as well so that I can wake up for raid tomorrow. Next time that I'll be streaming is going to be tomorrow in about less than 12 hours, 11 and 45 minutes. 11 hours and 45 minutes. We have a raid going on. I am currently progressing Alexander Savage turn 3. Can't remember which one's which, but A3S. We are doing it synced, minimum, eye level, nor echo, and blind with our static. So that is Pepsi Man, if you are familiar. Not his real name, but people refer to him as Pepsi Man. But yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow, and then we will likely be trying to finish Vampire Therapist tomorrow as well. And yeah. And then Sunday, I am not doing my regular afternoon stream because I am going out with a friend. And then I'll be back in the evening for stream. And yeah, and then MSQ Monday. Ooh. I actually don't know if MSQ Monday is going to happen because I think we have a lot of blue quests that we need to catch up on, and I think I wanted to take a week off to either do a little bit of Alliance raid story or stories for the Shadowbringers side raids, the weapons raids. So that's kind of like what I have planned for the next few days of stream. And yeah, when I come back on Sunday for evening stream, we'll be doing date everything, so that is a variety day. Let's see, who shall I send you to? You know what? Let me see if I want to. I don't think we'll raid that person in particular. I am going to send you guys to... Oh my gosh, some of these people have been streaming longer than I have, and it's probably about time that they go to bed as well. Why are there so many people on today? Jeez Louise. Who shall I send you guys to? Okay, you know what? I'm sending you to someone who I don't think we've ever raided into them, but they're doing Final Fantasy 14 today of all days. We usually don't overlap in hours. I'm gonna send you guys over to Yulia Kana. a member of the community who has always stopped by to support us and sometimes help us in game. They are further than me in MSQ, but they are apparently going to be doing Arcadian raids, from what I see, for their stream together with Karushin. But they're currently doing dancer job quests, and they are currently, I think, doing dailies. They are in, oh my god, I forgot the name. They're in Sorkai right now, so that's something that I've already seen before. Just so you guys know, streamer tags for Yulia are mentally challenged, easily overloaded, PNG tuber, low-key worshipper, heteroflexible, Philippines RPG gamer, sleep deprived, ask me anything, and Xenos enjoyer. They are also a small streamer, so yeah. In terms of a little bit of if you're a little sensitive to sound like I am, Yulia's stream does have TTS on for all chats, just because it helps them and their community out a little bit, so that it's just a little bit of a heed warning when you guys go over there, for things to look out for if you are a little bit sound sensitive. Anyways, yeah. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Yulia's community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Again, I will be streaming tomorrow in about 11.5 hours at this point, and yeah, I'll see you when I see you guys, whether that be tomorrow or later on. Okay, hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Bye bye.